Okie dokie. Well, alrighty then. It is that time again. We're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully everything is gonna go smoothly. I decided to make a couple minor adjustments, and by minor adjustments I mean I bumped up the frame rate that I'm recording at to 120 frames. It really shouldn't cause a problem, so we should be fine. Final Fantasy, but every normal enemy is cheese pizza. Bruh. Nah, not about that. Every enemy is cheese pizza. I would have to destroy all the cheese pizza, dude. Which, put in context, doesn't sound too bad, but it would be a waste of cheese pizza in realistic speak.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Anyway, yeah, we're recording at 120 frames per second instead of 60, which is my usual go-to. So hopefully things look nice and smooth.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you...
Warning, the current frame rate is too high. Please set frame rate to 30 FPS or less. Excuse me? Streaming in good condition. What are you... What? It's not buffering or anything, right? It looks smooth. YouTube just doesn't like that I'm streaming at 120.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
Good pun in the title. I never thought of it. It was so obvious, yet undetectable by me. Oh yeah?
I hope so.
Oh no, the frame rate is too high. Joseph, apparently streaming at 120 frames is too high for YouTube or something.
Sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
Imagine streaming so smoothly that the system itself says to lower the frames.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
As long as it's smooth, you know?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells.
So we redo the Bahamut fight?
Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Is that what we're doing?
Hang from the people's necks, cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Eventually, we redo the Bahamut
fight.
fight.
Time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
In other words, I
It would
caused all of
seem
this.
Our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
In other words, this is all my fault. Man, am I good at my job or what?
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Wow, that's crazy. Do I have any side quests that need being done? Technically, yes. I also might have missed / skipped some side quests, I guess, potentially.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Out on a landslide, bro. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that be more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Things never change, do they, Clive? Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was the only one going to have one, but I reckon if no one ever listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know you've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these? What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. Cool. Also, sup, Captain? What's up, Cam? Apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgo fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when they fall through. Does Captain have a plan for this? I don't know. This game confuses me. Potentially. I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. I am like super late on half of these. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
That's crazy. Grr, there's nothing I can do over there. No fast way through. Like I said. Anyway, the goal of this is to do naturally the side quests again because, you know, we're just perpetually doing side quests and then carry on with the main story.
Are we even safe here?
Clive, did you get my letter? That's why I'm here. Shh. Otto might be listening.
Oh no, Otto might be listening.
A little. Listen. I've some... And it's maybe my fault.
Word.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. I can straighten
Zero,
it
you
out,
might
I
say.
swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Oh, really?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside.
5 million each? Fire this man? Yeah, what the heck? How did you let 5 million go undetected?
In overdue debt, probably
Or unprocessed properly?
Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then. Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Have a nice stream? Oh, thank you.
Do you think so? No. I d-
talk of these skies driving men mad.
Oh, I can't deliver these. Maybe I continue my main quest for now.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be?
Ah, storm is coming. It's called me. I am the storm.
You're here about the skies. It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I feel like I might be over sharpening this game. Maybe I make it less sharp so that it looks a little bit more smooth.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Progress in certain quests is temporarily limited. What the heck? Exactly where I need to go. And I can't complete the quest. Okay. Alright.
First we find Isabel.
See, I would find Isabel if I was allowed to.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. You can.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost
Oh
count.
no! Am I a creature with blue eyes?
Kashik, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Hello?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them,
Word?
one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Yay! More meandering side questing, main
thing.
questing.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
The dame is bold for flirting with Clive while Jill is right
They came out
there.
of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and
No, they went for you first, Joseph? No!
Do you remember where you were?
on the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right. Give me your
Hi, Cat, Camdar, Fox, Joseph. How you doing today? Doing good, Jaheim. Doing good.
I've got
And
family
yourself?
in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
I know it ain't the right game, but I am the storm that's approaching. That is approaching.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
I feel like I said that
You're safe now.
a bit ago, actually.
I assume you have a plan?
Devil May Cry 5 song, by the way.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Church buried the light.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
If you're the storm, then I'm Pebble. Dang, that's crazy. Fox. So you think so little of yourself. You're a pebble? Dang, dude. Wow, this place looks so lovely. It's nice and foggy and blue everywhere. Man, I'm such a big fan. An unexpected error has occurred. Exiting Final Fantasy. An error has occurred. You want to run that by me again? Excuse me? Ultima crashed your game. True story, dude. True story.
My family.
And now I have to walk all the way over there again.
You're safe now.
Nah, I did? Oh, I see. I casted game crash. Gosh darn it, Sam. Why would you do that, dude?
I assume you have a plan?
I guess you really just wanted to see me ride Rosie all the way over there again. Try to stop me. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. You can't do nothing. It's Captain's computer. What did you do to it? It's fine. It was probably just an unexpected game error that just happened out of nowhere. It's not like it's something new with like the newer games that are highly graphically intensive. They crash all the time for dumb reasons. Computer. Unfortunately, the game crashed. Captain, for a good reason, right? Game. Captain, for a good reason, right?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
They're getting bopped. An orb for me to dodge. Wow. I cast Yoshi Death. Not gonna happen this time. Did you get them DLCs? I did get them DLCs. Actually. Early again. Wait, I've been practicing for this. Hold on. And I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. No. I've been practicing for this. Immediately fumbles. Oh, definitely a captain moment right there. I cast terrible Wi-Fi. Wait, no, nevermore. Cam Dog sent me here. Hey, welcome back, Super Jake. Phoenix, Garuda, Bahamut, interesting setup. Hey! I hit 100K with a setup, all right. I think that's pretty impressive.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
I can explain.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Yeah, Cam Dog, what the heck? Why are you sending people my way, huh? Huh? Are you trying to support my channel, huh? What's going on, Cam, huh?
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Not in a bad way. I don't think. I haven't seen anyone with this setup.
Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect
I have recovered my internet after getting hit with bad internet. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's okay, Sam. Now that you're back, it's okay. Surely you're not gonna cause me to suffer more, right? I'm shocked he has no Titan in his setup. Look, I get it. You guys like Titan. I get it.
Milady.
But there's less point in me not trying new things if I want to try new things, right?
But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning.
I personally did for most time. Titan, spoiler, Shiva. Shiva? I never would have guessed. My favorite icon, spoiler, Titan. How good is Titan? I mean, honestly, his moves are really good, and the reason why they're really good is because of the whole charging thing. There's more attack proficiency because you can charge them. So, yeah, I could see them being really good. Just in general cases. Not only that, but like the more that I think about the counter itself is pretty good. My big issue with the counter is that it doesn't help me when I get the break. And I already have a counter that I'm running most of the time, and so being as I can basically immediately break my opponents, where I want my DPS is to be in moves that will boost my DPS and not help me break, since I can basically already break in an instant anyways.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Anyway, what are you saying anyways? Are you saying that most people don't use Phoenix? I mean, I know Garuda is just kind of really good, honestly.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
I mean, I personally like Garuda a lot. It feels like it would be a waste of potential not to have Garuda. But I also like Phoenix's movement options. And so I've always felt like I want to keep Phoenix Garuda. Yes, join the crusade against Yoshi kind. Stop! Stop! Stop ending the Yoshis. They don't like falling downstairs, alright?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, I dodged too early.
Nice try.
Ow. You know what? Just die. It's fine. I personally never liked Phoenix's signature dash. I'd rather use Garuda's pull. But you see, that's the issue that I have with Garuda's pull, is that Garuda's pull doesn't always pull. And that's why, like, I find it to be a bit inconsistent. I mean, the knockdown is really great, and I suppose in most situations I could just use thrust afterwards.
These men don't
But the idea that it doesn't always pull kind of bugs me. Also, are you also going to stream New Game Plus? I don't know.
If you've come to rob this place.
Alright. I want y'all to be honest. Which game has better champions? Sage Powers, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom?
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. Wasn't time for introductions. We're with
Breath of the Wild.
Wade's men.
Breath of the Wild does.
But how did you come to be here?
The only realistically really good one that I can think of from TOTK is Tolan.
Take your wounded back to the inn.
Tolan has arguably the best Sage ability. Now they did a really good job with the Goron. For some reason I'm drawing a blank on what his name is. The Goron's ability is really nice as well. It's just not 100% necessary. The only reason why it's so necessary in that game is because they added an absurd amount of extra rocks in the way after removing bombs. So they basically found a solution for the problem that they caused because they removed remote bombs. So yeah, Breath of the Wild has better ones. Okay, we all agree that Tolan and Ravioli cook with their abilities. Yes. And in an open world game like that, having that amount of mobility is just insane. Hashtag 960 sub 5. Let's go. We bounced up 3. Let's go, dude.
I will. You two be safe now.
I can't take much more of this.
Now, I will be honest, in Breath of the Wild, I look at Daruk's protection as basically useless. And so, when I'm thinking of, like, Sage abilities, I'm thinking about Mipha's Grace, Ravioli's Gale, and, Urbosa's Fury, which Urbosa's Fury is just good. It's extra damage plus a stun. It's good crowd control. Not to say that, Riju's is bad, but it's not as impactful. And the thing I don't like about the Sage abilities is that they're very easily replaceable in Tears of the Kingdom.
But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Like, for instance, with,
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety. Do you think
with the water ability, right?
We can certainly try.
It's just a water shield that doubles as a water slice.
Always.
Then let's do our
I could just use a splash fruit for the water effects, and then just, you know how I feel about Daruk's protection. It was borderline useless. It's just a skill check, that's what it is. I cast space launch. Darn it, until we meet again, Spider-Man flies into space. Bruh, what?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
I have to remember, like, if I'm gonna do my big DPS launch,
I keep walking into them.
I have to save Mega Flare for break, and then I have to use Impulse, Awaken, and then use my Phoenix Strike first.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde. Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Now, I'll be honest though, I'm not really the biggest fan of Impulse when it's not used as a single target thing. It didn't really seem to do too much when I was using it as multi-target, which is rather unfortunate.
My dogs belong.
It feels like the biggest use that I get from Bahamut is literally just a Mega Flare and Giga Flare, and that's it. Every other one of their abilities seems kind of lackluster, I'm gonna be honest. So maybe what I'll do is, instead of having Impulse always, I run something else. I do still like Upheaval, honestly. But I would have to full unlock Upheaval, which is a problem. Which I don't have the ability points for. I'm gonna start using lunge more often as well, so I should probably level that up. We gotta make some AP, in other words. That's our next goal, is to make some AP.
They're headed for the rest.
Oh yeah, they're all cooked. Literally.
We have to slow them down.
Oh, that's a chocobo. Oh, don't even want to attack me. I thought the game crashed again for a second, and I was about to be very upset.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nothing much.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Ow. That was easy. Been overkill.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of
I
them.
broke it and instantly deleted it, dude.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
That's what I call DPS right there. That right there is a certified DPS moment. They got cooked.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long
Not
as
really, I
remain
overkilled
dark,
it.
I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay, so if I
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
replace Phoenix Shift with Thrust, how well would that work? I mean, I know Thrust isn't as like long as Phoenix Shift, but it does basically do the same thing roughly. The only difference is that I don't turn invisible, which
I wasn't aware
a
the Lord
bit of a
Murder had
downside,
children.
but
Oh, he didn't.
and if that's the case, if I were to replace Phoenix Shift with anything, what would it be? Because I'm not really the biggest fan of using Titan's counter, aside from its usefulness in charging
So wait.
over limit, which I already get a fair amount of over limit quickly anyways.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw.
Every basic boss here, take this simple attack, Captain. I counterattack with this 200+ combo that deals enough damage to make you disappear from existence.
It's alright. We know what you mean.
And I do it all while you're stumbling on the ground. For a second.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Fetch!
Battle's over.
They were too fast.
I'll have any.
On
Anyone
your
who needed
stuff.
treatment himself coming up you with the wound.
I need to go to this person, I think. Hello, random citizen who happens to sell wares. Do you have the wares I'm looking for? We have a lot of good things. Oh wait, I'm on sell. That's me. Duh. I was like, wow, they have a lot of things. Interesting, interesting. No, that's me. That was all me.
Take care out there, eh?
It's fine. Joseph was saying that the things that I was looking for pertain to the to these. Yeah, the accessories that I'm looking for pertain to these. So I'd have to find all of them in Rosaria and in Sarkey. Sarabek. I'm back. I actually had to work while at work. That's crazy, dude. Imagine having to work while at work. Sanbrecky. I'm dumb, okay? Sanbrek. Not Brecky, Sanbrek. I'm done. I'm done. Logic do be logic in Joseph? Yes.
Should I be worried?
Sanbrek.
You haven't been introduced.
I just like saying key for some reason. I don't know.
Clive has told me much about you.
And I can't even remember the name for some reason either.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late.
They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Didn't know we would have a literature lesson? No, it's fine.
What makes
It's a
you feel that way?
pronunciation lesson.
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
That I keep being told and I keep forgetting because I keep forgetting the name of the country. They should have made it easier to remember, alright? I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just dumb.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough.
Oh snap. It dropped 139 frames. Which equates to 0.0% of all frames totaled. Crazy.
Victor. What's he doing here?
I thought I wasn't allowed back in this place. Didn't I cause problems the last time I was here? A bar fight or something where I broke all the tables?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
Not particularly.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
I'm gonna be a bandit!
Is yes.
Below 30% battery, so I must be off to conserve battery. Oh, okay. See you later, Fox. All alone again. Just can't wait to get all alone again.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Crazy.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right.
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Charade. She figured out.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Blood spilt. We need a plan.
You pet the doggo.
Mummy?
What's with the dot_dot cam? What you getting at?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh, this will be easier then. If it's just all of
They
them.
don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Nah, we'll take care of all of them. I got this. It's just a bunch of bandits. How hard could it be?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Did.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
We probably need to save them. Alright. I only handled the whole entire inveritable army, but it's fine. We can help them out too. They're just a bunch of townsfolk. Oh, never mind. They're fine.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Thanks. I know I'm a good fighter. I know. You'd be helpless without me. Just admit it. It's fine if you admit the truth. You'd be helpless without me.
For now, at least.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua,
So it
what
was
do you
not
have to say?
Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Really bad timing.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Ah, the gang's all back. Ain't that sweet. We got side quests to do. If we could even do that. Can't do side quests.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
You earned this. Come again.
All right. Boo work. Yeah, boo work, dude. Guess I gotta go to the Crozet. Crozet. Central Dalmatia. Oh, hey, look, is that place I've been before or something? Oaken dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Hello. Poor Fox, I need to tell him something. Fox's battery died. Or something.
This might take a while.
Or just attack already. You're slow and you're inconsistent.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Dang, that's crazy. Call me out like that in my own show. Stomp, stomp. Oh no, I killed some chocobos. Right.
were injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Okay.
I'll go.
So dramatic. It's not like he's dying.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
He's dead.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
You attack any slower? Gosh! That was rude. Soldier, forgive me, Lord Kupta. Captain, he's dead. Soldier, what? Dies.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
That was easy. No AP though? Bruh.
You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with someone else.
No, I know you.
That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Not likely.
Someday.
Whatever. You would be a waste of my time, worth maybe 1 AP anyways. Honestly, not worth it. The value you serve in battle with me is comparable to that of a testing dummy. Don't toot your own whistle there, sir. You wouldn't stand a chance.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hello. This is I am here to say hello. And do stuff or something. I don't know. Oh, hi.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Dreams.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Not likely.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, I'm here to save you with my sword. Save you of the worries of the world by taking your life.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
The lore be loring.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Wow, more side quests.
Which is why I had to let her go.
To heed her call.
Sure.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make...
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now,
I hope you have a decent memory.
Such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of it.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but
They
take
have
the
plenty
path
of
that
money, though.
branches
That's not a
west.
problem.
Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karatha. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Brett. Brett.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You accepted the Phoenix down from Cyril.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city's under siege.
Aha, it's not blocked anymore. Sick.
Ready, go?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yeah. Pretty confident that I'm going the right way for the side quest. Cyril is a furry. You don't say.
Come on.
That's why Clive didn't like him. Understandable.
Going safe.
Bro, would you disrespect your opponent so much that you literally just walk up to them? Kitty! Come here, little kitty. Let's have a fight. Let's have a bout. You and me. Ow. That was rude. Kitty. What a good kitty. Nobody can defeat you when you cast Captain Smash. Why do you say it like that? Oh.
Maybe. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. There's a good boy.
Dead.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant.
good.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Did you just
busy
fast
as it
travel to
is.
complete a side quest?
Well,
I twitchy.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting,
Maybe.
not becoming of me to beg.
Did
Not
I
allow
do
me to keep
that?
you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Oh shoot, can I fast travel now? Heck yeah!
I wasn't but it seems we still owe you a and though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
Her
Much sending
hand
the
went
Lord
into her
Marquis in to
clothes.
settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Do I now? Okay, one thing that I do need to figure out, right? So, Sandbreck, I have to find all the stones in Sandbreck, and I have to find all the stones in Rosaria.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
And if I do that, then I get increased percentage damage to my DPS moves, which obviously is a good thing.
Those things I said before about not being able to
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. He's still with us. Goat, so Lady...
Ah, about that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
Bruh. Make me do everything, why don't you? Golly.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, All because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Crazy.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a relatively long side quest. A lot of backstory. Gives a lot of detail into how this old ship stays afloat, that's for sure.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Wow, blackmailing me,
I've
huh?
never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak, and if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to up.
Yeah. I'll help you cook stuff, I guess. After freaking blackmailing me like that. Unbelievable. The nerve.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there...
Sid, perhaps you can help.
I can certainly try. Who's got...
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with, which almost certainly means they had
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Swordsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, no problem. Once again, like I said, I'll just do all the work. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind walking around everywhere doing everything for everyone. You know, like walking halfway across the ship to go find the kids hiding the stuff or something.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
They broke the scale.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
For frying bangers! Some British kid 2024.
Move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
We didn't use the cog.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very...
700 AP?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What you got, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's alright. You can tell me.
There's a trader came by.
There was a trader
One of our
came
usual,
by.
like, says...
One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lash. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a
Surely.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. What exactly are you getting? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody...
Just asking.
Oputo?
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen. That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she said...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
Yep, rope me in, buddy. Pull my strings, why don't you? Because I definitely don't have better things to be doing right now, now do I?
Maybe no more, but
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you...
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price. Be they knight or... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so. Now, if that's all, I have...
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but...
You too, Goots.
Pretty freaking dense, don't you think there, Goots?
The finest sells all. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess. Where do we even... You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Good luck with
Boys,
that.
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Cute. Look at all these lovely individuals thinking they actually stand a chance.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
A captain giving the look at these hopeless fools monologue before destroying them. Do you mind? Casually just healing all my work back up to full HP is not nice, alright?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
Tell
me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Brett. You serious? Me, coward? That's hilarious.
Paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life, and the lives of that loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you, miss.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you the same.
Dot underscore dot. What are you?
You've always been.
What do you mean, Cam?
Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way,
What
I can
Joseph's
handle this
saying?
myself.
You
So,
just read all that?
Legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's not easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too, but...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs is right. Let's get you back to the...
Word.
Remind me never to cross you, Kart.
Need I remind you, Clive, you have no need to worry about crossing anyone. For the idea that somebody as strong as you, Clive, loses to anybody is a far-fetched idea.
Cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry,
Not only
Nan.
that,
I didn't mean to make
but
things
you know,
worse.
I don't know, something about having Ifrit as an icon is
Like you've protected me.
tells me that you're just kind of, I don't know, regrow your appendages that you lose.
Your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
And never steal a French fry from Karen, or else you'll end up with without an eye. Yeah, that's if you're a normal person. Once again, I'm telling you, as Clive,
I will.
he should never be afraid of anybody.
Again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Casually fights a giant freaking Titan colossal Titan, and comes out unscathed, and you're telling me he should be scared of little old Karen? No. No.
But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I don't really buy from you, Karen. That's the thing. I mean, you're a great person, I'm sure. I just don't really, you know... You sell the good wares, I'm sure. I just don't really buy anything usually.
Alright.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twin. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloodiest. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer.
We'll finish up this side quest, then we'll go ahead and continue the main quest. So I get me to do quite a lot of side quests.
I got pep. To numb your tongue, I put fire in you.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Meadows then. Yeah.
Don't get surrounded.
Fogarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Hey, did you do Echoes of the Fallen? No. Not that I could access Echoes of the Fallen because I believe it's in a fast travel place that I have no access to yet.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
You mean like those?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me...
Word.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to... Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So,
Impulsive.
not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Did you
Yet
already
it is
fight
the
Odin?
regal
No.
kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a
I'll give it some thought.
Wow. Yeah, just go hunt all of those dragons. Take them all out or something. Not my concern. Sword is so spiky. You mean my sword? Yeah.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
The free cities under sea? Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Level up, let's go. You can't do Echoes of the Fallen, you have to talk to the buyer, the old lady back at the place. You mean at the place that I haven't accessed yet? I'm pretty sure.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Gilded Path Obelisk. Where have we arrived to? Yeah, and the mission is colored purple. Well, I haven't seen purple anywhere.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Midadol? You didn't do Echoes of the Fallen before this? Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't see any purple quests before this to do, so of course I didn't do it.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day!
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city?
You were supposed to talk to the old lady with you to buy potion. Well, you see, that's the thing. I talked to Karen plenty
Mostly,
of times.
but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their
I
villas.
talked to
before the horde
Karen
arrived.
plenty of times. She didn't
Some
mention
in the
anything.
merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda
Ow. Calm disturb.
Too slow.
kicking my butt. Let's turn the table, shall we? Nope. Whoopsie.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh snap.
No mistakes.
So wait, if you reset the dodge or evade ability, will you do a normal dodge or counter differently? What do you mean by that? Because the Zod you have right now, you go into flames, but the one in the beginning, it was different. Oh, yes. It's because I have the Berserk.
That sounded big.
Necklace, amulet, whatever it's called equipped. It basically gives me a little bit of an instance in overlimit for free. Down.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
For this boss you're about to counter, he's gonna be like Virgil from Devil May Cry 5. I actually haven't played that. I'll have to try it eventually. I hear a lot of people like it.
Where are they?
Wait, hold on. If I'm about to fight a boss...
These creatures... His ultimate reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you. Muthos.
Oh, hi.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
This boss is faster and stronger
The
as you.
vessel shall not be spoiled.
Is faster and strong as you, so it would be hard.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Not bad. I messed up a little bit.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, okay, I was expecting that to be faster. I was also expecting that to be faster. And that one was actually just... Alright.
He's still my beating heart.
still hit me. Ow. You mine?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ow. This is gonna take a lot of getting used to. And a lot of slow attacks that I feel like are gonna come out faster than, which is really like setting me off. Ow, ow, ow! Yeah, his attacks really set me off because they're just weird, they're sporadic. Let's see here. You repeat, I have good news. And what's that news? Fox's Nintendo Online again? Oh, nice. You bribed him just to play Minecraft? Question mark. He needs to get Jamboree. That too, but I also need it. You don't have it yet, Enchanted? Yeah, you don't have it yet? Crazy. I think I accidentally flawlessed this boss in my first playthrough. I remember my heart was pounding. I'm getting Legoshi vibes from Clive. I have the medal to prove it, Cam. You accidentally quoting. I did because it sure wasn't in hard mode. You don't have to unleash Mega Flare in level 4. You can unleash in 2 or 3. Oh, I know. But I'm doing it for the DPS. I'm doing level 4 for the DPS. So Captain is going through all this hard torture and you played it on easy mode. And you can use it to stagger enemies. Joseph is lying. I know this boss isn't easy.
The
vessel is...
Okay, so here's the thing that I'm going to say about this boss. This boss only threw me off because his attacks were slow. Like, I'm going to be honest, he would occasionally have fast attacks, and then out of nowhere, he'd just go slow. And so it threw me off.
Clive!
You're all right.
Now that I know what to expect, I feel like I could do it a lot more flawlessly.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Lipnir fights like Count Dooku, changes his style to throw you off, pretty much.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Well, hi.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly,
yeah.
Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
We don't see anything. We didn't see anything, Cam. Don't think of it that way. You may kill me, but at least I ain't trying to sleep with my mom. What do you mean, sure, Cam? What do you mean, sure? Alright, look, here's the thing. If there was any explicit nudity that wasn't at least... Or that exposed anything, I would have immediately skipped.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh snap. Not Jill.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off.
Everyone put a dot in the chat for Fox. A brother lost to the darkness. He's not dead. He just never charges his phone.
You'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Me? Mad? That's crazy. I'd never be mad.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are available at Karen's Toll. New crafting recipes available at Black Hammer.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh boy, anything to do with mid, and you know I'm gonna be running back and forth for the next hour. Here we go.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you would have... I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Middle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all the inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last run.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Oh my. Now that there's a lot of hunts. The Croc and Sandbreck.
Well, did you find anything? Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Cole said it was an army of a cache. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Bruh.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Essentially blows up jukebox, right?
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Rum pom 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 pom.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
The final piece.
I have to get back.
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, that grey lump.
That's full working for me, that a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the copper. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my I don't know why I couldn't say keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing goats down, we'll be having words.
Take care.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you?
Casually create a sword that's stronger than my current one. Rude.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
What was it, the crook? And Sandbreak? The crook. Down there, maybe? No point. No clue.
were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must.
This game doesn't have Cloud. Boo! Yeah, it doesn't have Cloud, but it has Clive.
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh.
Here they come.
Do I sense fear in your voice? That's crazy, Clive.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old second jack. Don't let the classic get heard. We go to bed and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Ow. Ow? Again?
To me, boys.
Okay, now I'm just pressing the wrong button. I'm embarrassed. Oh, my reaction time is garbage. I swear I heard one of those enemies say watch out. For yeah, sure you did. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Yeah, sure.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, hi. Again.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, that's nice. There's multiple of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they do.
Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Welcome back to him. Did you miss anything? Nothing much, just me casually dying. We did it! Wow, I'm so good at this game, man. That's crazy.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Oh, hi, Jill. You all right there?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Cheerio.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Fireball of Doom not causing Doom problems? Crazy. What are you up to, Dion?
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, hey, look, the little girl. Crazy, it's a little girl. Ah!
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Hello again.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Hello, Ashton Noble. Welcome in. I mean, we get this nice ship all up and running, and the first thing we do with it out of port is ram it into another ship? That's crazy.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, a perfectly good waste of a nice ship.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Ooh, battle. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
It's nice. Oh, hello, random person.
I need to hurry.
I tried new Super Mario, Soup U Deluxe with the Mario Kart steering wheel. How did that go? Remember seeing a Disney movie about this? Something about a ship in the ocean. Can't put my finger on it. Ah, I remember. Buccaneer on the Baltic Sea. Uh-huh.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on.
It went well?
I'm coming.
Nice.
For both of you.
Do you know the one-up trick in 5-1 in New Soup? I don't, but I know if I were to see it, I'd be able to recognize it. I've done it a fair amount of times on other Mario games, so. The only person here, I believe Joseph's still here, just being quiet. They're probably driving home from work or something like that. My guys are just a bit silent. Don't worry too much about it, Ashton. They're usually busy doing something else in the background if they're not talking. $184 AP for that fight. Nice. Oh, let's see.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Cam, Jen. Alert.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh boy, here we go. Odin v Joshua, I imagine isn't going too well.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
And I'll begin to alert. I'm trying to learn backwards long jump in Super Mario 64. Hey, I love that technique. Good luck with that. As long as it's the original, you can still do it.
Odin.
3D All-Stars took out BLJing. Fix that.
In earnest then.
Jeez. I like BLJs without the L, so you like backwards jumps. Crazy Enchanted.
I think so.
That's crazy.
But to where?
Hello again. Hello again, Mr. Mommy Issues. How's it going?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has
Why
my
do the cool
master
villains always
turned
have
to
mommy
my
issues?
blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Let me rephrase. Cool and level-headed villains.
Not
You
if we
got me.
destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Yay!
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However,
Tethroth, cool and calculated. Barnabas, cool and methodical. One loves their mother, the other loves their mother.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Okay, so I have had no training arc. Yeah, I am expected to magically just beat this man who literally kicked my butt and treated me like a child. Gotcha!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, I have a duty? That's crazy.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Ow.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
I think I'm dead.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
Clive, I'm not paying attention. I'm bleeding out and losing consciousness.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Also, I'm trying to get cracked down at Mario World because I want to do a Kaizo stream. Hey, that sounds like fun. And by fun, I mean obviously it's going to be difficult, but kind of fun. It depends on what you consider fun to be. I mean, me personally, a challenge is fun.
Don't look back!
I've bested? Bruh. That's a phrase that I never thought I'd see. Will of light, impulse, increase impulse damage.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it
Imagine how scary it would be to see the ocean spirit and it merges together again, but you're in the middle of it. Or ocean split. I don't know why I wrote that as spirit. I'm dumb. Ocean split and see it merge together again, but you're in the middle of it. Yeah, that would be terrifying.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
What's the best Yoshi color? Dark blue.
Only you won't do that.
It's very codependent on who you ask, but I say it's dark blue. After dark blue, it's the original, the OG, it's green. After that, it's black and white.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within.
Dark blue Yoshi is the GOAT. He's the one that handles all the bosses. Except for Bowser Jr. because OG just had to take the spotlight on that one. He can cast Ultima. If you know, you know. Yes, he can cast Ultima.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
There's an unnecessarily extra amount of skin in this cutscene that didn't need to happen, but alright.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so
Welcome back, Dante.
because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Did Barnabas kick your butt? Yeah.
You, Clive. You never once...
Unnecessary? They're bonding? You can do that with clothes on, Joseph.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Do you have a Nintendo Switch? Yes.
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
Every time they tried bonding, they turned away from each other. I blame the clothes. Is that what it is?
To give you
really?
To protect us all.
Really? Is that what it is, Joseph? It was the clothes all along. Really?
Jill.
Something tells me that that's not the reason.
Are you sure?
Anyways, yes, I do have a Nintendo Switch. I don't know if my friend code command still works, but I can try putting it in after the cutscene is over.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Do I get Shiva? Shiva? Question mark? Oh yeah? The statistics show otherwise?
I'll give you the strength to bear it.
Depends on what kind of bonding you're talking about.
These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
9 months later. 9 months later, and an M rating slapped on this stream too. The bonding where she gives him her power, get your mind out the gutter. Excuse me? A baby spawns in, bro. I don't know about you. Probably crazy. But I'm pretty sure Benedicta was fully clothed when I stole Garuda from her.
Until my last breath.
Clive.
Would their child be an icon of water? Steam. Their child will be an icon of steam.
Find a way to save each other.
Benedicta barely. She had a whole coat on. What are you talking about?
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
She had latex pants on.
And I promise you, Clive.
What is the best 3D Mario game? Best 3D Mario game? Cam will 100% disagree. In fact, most people will disagree with me. I'm gonna say the best 3D Mario game is Sunshine.
I never thought a smile could bring me.
Which, yes, I get is a very controversial opinion because Odyssey is phenomenal. Both the galaxies are phenomenal, though 2 is statistically better than 1. And SM64 is just the goat of all goats. But I personally like Sunshine the most. Is it me or is stream being trash today? I think it's just you. In fact, I increased the frames per second. And I haven't had any reports about my stream having bad connectivity or any issues, so... And at worst, I've had 0.3% frame drops. At worst. I thought you were gonna say 64 because I know Cam hates it. I mean, Cam hates Sunshine more than he hates 64. Minus Mario Odyssey. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. Read my comments. I did read your comments. You're talking about it cutting and freezing, but it's only happening to you as far as I'm hearing. Joseph says it's fine for him. Ashton hasn't said anything about it. I don't think Enchant has made a note of it either. I don't know what to say, Dante.
There is something we must do first.
Unless there's a comment I'm missing. One that didn't show up.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother.
Let me try refreshing my chat.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
If it keeps freezing the thought.
Then let's go.
Jeez, Joseph, take this a little bit more seriously, though that's a good joke.
Ash will have to wait.
Will stream is being crappy for me, and I don't know why. I can't say that I know exactly why as well. The most likely scenario is that there's a lot of people using your internet provider right now, and so it's having a bit of a struggle sharing the internet amongst all the people using the same provider. That would be my biggest assumption that's causing it.
Mid says, Odin split the sea in
We
two.
are getting to the time of day where the amount of people using the internet is at its height. So I would say it's very likely that your provider's internet provider is struggling to 100% maintain the bandwidth it promises to give you.
And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail from
What's the best Wii game?
Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a cat.
Does that include Wii U?
a city where that isn't true.
Best Wii game is Link's Cross Poetry.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
No, it's probably, if it's Wii specifically, it's probably Mario Kart Wii.
I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Mia's new suit Wii. Nice. 5 has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. So tuning with Shiva not only changes the allows new icon ability Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Now that in and of itself just seems like a better version of Phoenix Shift.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
$3,000? What do you do? Can be used to dodge incoming attacks. B can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy's attack dodged. So in other words, this is just a better version of Phoenix Shift. Got it. That's crazy. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies draws them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Now that is interesting. I like that. Do you know the Mario Kart Happy Meal? I've known a couple Mario Kart Happy Meals. Which one specifically? Ooh, this one could be charged. Can this one be charged? Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Wait, okay, so if I use Mesmerize and I pair it with Upheaval, right? Upheaval, I can't do the charge in midair, right? But I can still do Upheaval. And does it get increased damage when I use it in air? Damage and effects is relative to height when ability is executed. Yeah, it's relative to height. I thought so. So, like, if I take somebody super high in the air with, like, a Garuda combo... Right? If I take somebody super high in the air with a Garuda combo... use the Mesmerize mid-air, and then use Upheaval... Theoretically, that's a lot of damage. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. So in other words, this is just a better version of Lightning Rod. Cool. Summon a winter storm that can freeze enemies in place within radius before knocking them back. 70-second cooldown. Increases number of ice blasts to 2 and increases the hits for each blast. So in other words, Shiva's just broken is what I'm picking up. Because I like this, and I like this. I would change my whole entire kit for just these 3 moves. Okay. But the question is, what do I replace for Diamond Dust? Well, I have 2 DPSs. Naturally, Giga Flare is a good DPS, so I'm gonna keep Giga Flare. So I guess we replace. I guess we replace Flames of Rebirth. But this one restores a lot of overlimit. Flames of Rebirth is good. We shall always remember it. Amen to that. Okay, we get Diamond Dust. I really do like the idea of pairing this with this. At least when I'm doing... At least when I'm not doing a boss fight. When I'm doing a boss fight, I might try using Rim plus Lightning Rod plus Will of the Wisps. Wait, did I need to master that? No, I didn't. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm going to abbreviate your magic B word technique. Okay, we're gonna use Shiva. Alright. And it's going to be Mesmerize and naturally Diamond Dust. Okay. Well, okay, no, I'm on my set 2. If I'm on my set 2, then what we'll do... Oh shoot, I'd have to master Will of the Wisps then. Okay. On my set 2, we'll do Will of the Wisps. Will of the Wisps Lightning Rod. And then... eventually... No, we'll try... try just getting rid of lightning rod. How about that? We'll do rhyme instead of lightning rod. Why do I keep pressing the B button, man? What am I doing? And then on the set that I am going to use here, we're going to use Shiva again. This is going to be Mesmerize, Diamond Dust. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sacrifice Will of the Wipes for this one. Alright. Look at the CMB technique. Just gained a new move. Now the magic spheres will get a massive DPS. What? CMB technique? Am I dumb? CMB technique. Are you talking impulse? Or are you talking Will o' the Wipes? Oh, you're talking about specifically the technique of me combining impulse with rhyme with Will o' the Wipes. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay. Let's go test out Diamond Dust. So I can see what I'm getting myself into. Huh. Well, that happened again. That's new. This only started happening after I bought the DLC, dude. I guess it's not a big fan of the DLC. Rough, man. Buy potions too. A new massive has been delivered to Clive's chamber.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? The stew's awfully.
Bruh. Okay, this is set 2, so Will of the Wisps, Rhyme, Impulse, plus these 3. No, not Mesmerize. Diamond Dust. Shiva. Mesmerize. Diamond Dust. Yeah. Okay. That's a long time. Okay, so if I use this aggressively, I can just perma-freeze things. And is that is that extending the duration of stagger too? Can I just stall stagger?
Wait!
Yeah, I can just stall. That's crazy. Imagine being able to stall stagger. I wonder this move's so broken. I mean, I could kind of already see that it was broken to begin with. But the one thing that I do have a dilemma with is that it's going to make... Well, does it freeze all enemies? I guess that's my first question. Does it freeze all enemies?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
And my second thought was it's going to make my Berserk Ring obsolete, because what's the point in dodging when I have a new dodge button?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts
But then
and
again,
burns
I
may
could choose which dodge I
your
want to
body still
do.
bears the burden of every
It
spell
realistically could
cast.
just be a choice of which
what would
dodge I
you have
want
me
to
do?
do. If I want to have one that's
was
going to
no
increase my
ordinary
attack
foe we
proficiency, I
faced.
use
It was the
dodge
warden
dodge.
of
If I want
darkness.
to stun my
Yet still,
opponents
it was not
for an
enough.
extended period of
The
time to
king
give
could have
myself
ended me
easier
at any
combo
moment,
strings, then
but
I use the
instead
freeze
chose
dodge.
to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, hey, the little girl. Mm-hmm.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh. Do I finally get Dion on my side? That's crazy. I'm back. Welcome back, Ashton.
Find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Duh.
I see no reason to wait.
Because I have another battle I need to lose
but I doubt
ahead
they'll stop
or
you.
something.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might
You
know
don't want
one.
to finish up the hunts?
Professor, I'll go and tell you come in.
Well, I'm fine doing the hunts. But it's one of those, I'm only fine doing the hunts if you guys don't mind me doing the hunts.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
I'm not 100% certain that that's what you want to watch me do. If that is what you want to watch me do, then that's fine.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Captain, as a proud member of the Member Simps self-proclaimed title, I'm down to watch anything. Oh. Okay. Alright. Discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We lately have been investigated all the work that resulted in me. Oh, an S rank enemy, so you've chosen death? Yes, I guess.
We thought we'd be fine in half it.
The Imperials promptly quit their post.
Oh, I'm in the wrong section, huh? Well.
Once word of Dominion's fall.
If I remember correctly, this one is in the watery area of the map. So we're talking like Three Reeds-esque area.
There's a good boy.
Well, I guess not here, even though this place is awfully suspicious. Surely another S-rank fight won't happen there. Excuse me? Am I to understand that he just refreshed his whole HP bar when he was dead? Because he, I quote-unquote, left the battle zone? What's the best new Super Mario Bros. Game? New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Dead. Oh, would you push him out of the combat zone? He never stood a chance? Nope. Not in a million years did he ever stand a chance. Yeah, I could pull that off. Semi-regularly. Just pull a cold snap before it too. Or not a cold snap, mesmerize. Why am I cooking so hard on something so stupid? The chance that I'm gonna pull this off on anything is ridiculously low. Ridiculously low, but not zero. Let's go. Thanks, young guys, for the subscribe. Let's go. See how high I just dragged that enemy? Imagine I do that, right, on just a mob of enemies. Like, I just get myself super high. And I don't mean like high as in like freaking high off of bath salts or whatever. Use pulse snap and then use upheaval. Check the map. See if you can spot any weird end of the map sus spots. You mean like right there? Maybe right there? Potentially right there?
Come on.
Check the one near Crusadia. That one looks promising. Oh yeah? Is that a hint or is that just you being suspicious?
Back to the stables, girl.
Being sus, I genuinely don't remember, bro. You suppose that's mood.
Inn's full. Don't bother. I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit could.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic on Rhiannon's ride.
Run like the wind.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
You deserve a rest.
What do you mean by that? Didn't it do that stone? don't think that would explain why the other stones weren't activated. What are you getting at? Excuse me? Excuse me?
No need to ride from here.
Still here, bro? Oh. Actually grab all their attention if we can. Or as many of them as we can. Come to me. Also, hashtag 10egg eyebrow. Hey, let's go. Hello.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
suppose I could have seen that one coming. Oh, I didn't use my freaking thing properly. I still got a crazy amount of damage in though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oi, who here knows Virgil theme from DMC5? Probably Joseph and Dante, if Dante's still here.
Back to sleep with you.
Good job, boy. Nobody can survive the CMB strat. It's too strong, dude. It's too strong.
Not here.
I cast Nevermore. Uh-huh. Dang, I really do wish that did more damage. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't seem to do a crazy amount of damage. It's a big snowflake and it keeps things drawn in. But it doesn't really seem to do too much damage, which is rather unfortunate. It feels like the kind of move that I would use if I just want to stand there and watch my enemies suffer. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna try something else. Lightning Rod I know does a fair amount of damage. But maybe instead of having that third damage proc and trying to go way too in-depth with damage procs, maybe I have something that simply helps me with breaking the gauge a little bit more. Which, if that's the case, then Raging Fist or Rook's Gambit would probably be my best options. More likely Raging Fist than Rook's Gambit. That's right. I'm gonna use Raging Fist just for you. Just for you, man. Though I won't be able to Beyblade, which is a bit sad.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Run like the wind. Someone's brave. Straight home now.
Waken, wind! This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Over here! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
I had a really dumb idea, right? What if I had Torgal do that? Ow. No, it doesn't matter. Torgal can knock them into the air, but I still have to get that high anyways myself. That's 100% a JoJo. That's 100% an Oro. Okay, so if I do this, hold that button, and then I do the little blast, I can let this go, and then launch that. Technically, yes. Why I would want to do that is beyond me, though. What do you got for me? What is the goal here?
This one's awake.
Oh, trials. Okay. Alright.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by elements. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out using only predetermined feats and abilities with a single icon. Okay. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specific before the start of each trial. Battle techs needs shift combo, double shift. I don't think I've done a double shift before. Maybe I have, I don't know. Punish, ability finish, multi-burst. Precision dodge, oh I do this all the time. Collateral cyclone. Alright, cool. Ow. Realize how much the audio keeps up auto-log until you don't have them. My headphones shut off and I need to focus on the fight. Turn your derriere back on. All bonuses. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Oh, so like knock them. Okay. I deserve that. Heatwave is a projectile counter. It's been a while since I've had to focus on only 2 skills. I deserve that, like I said. Lurk, I'm eating food right now. Gotcha, gotcha. I still didn't do double ship. I think I'm scared. I think that's what it is. I'm scared of taking damage for some reason. Which is making me mess up my dodges. mind? That one was rough for me. I don't know why that was so rough for me. Stage 2 edit 3. Proceed on to next stage. Absolutely. Let's do it. Right. A Phoenix Rising and Birth of the Flames of Rebirth? Or Heat Wave. Okay, Heat Wave and Birth of... Ow. We're gonna use this to get ourselves a little bit of healing. was a really bad time to go in. I thought he was done. Oh, well.
Stay down.
Well, this would have given me 8 seconds. Though to be fair, I'm not entirely convinced that time was my issue there. And that last fight that I did, time definitely wasn't the issue. I just freaking died. Oh my gosh, I still got hit. Not nearly as bad that time. Oh, you freaking piece of garbage. That's nuts, Smudgin. That's crazy. Proceed to final stage. 6-hour stream goes wild. Yeah, we're gonna call it after we finish this trial thing, but let's go. Defeat the trial proctor before the time runs out. I have 2 minutes to do so. Flames of Rebirth and Rising Flame. Okay. A bite? Ow, that still hit me. I don't think I'm gonna beat him in time. Dang, I need to give myself more time? That's crazy. Okay, 2 minutes, not enough. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream because we're sitting at 6 hours and I really need to take a break. I'm gonna go find myself something to eat, maybe get myself a drink. And I'll try to do this trial off camera because holy crap, dude. I'm still freaking lost. But yeah, that being said, thank you guys all so much for watching the stream. No raid today. We are just going to go ahead and take this out. Proverbially speaking. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. My only advice for you is to counter projectiles rather than dodge them. Okay. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Deuces.